Good morning! Surprise! I decided to wear my ears today. Unfortunately, can't really get my headphones in. Right? Don't they look pretty good? I always thought these looked pretty good, like color-wise. You remember when I first started following you? Oh no, these are getting beat up. I really need new ones. The little spot is broken. You sent a pic of the ears in Discord, right? That's when I first got them. These are the replacement ones. I had other ears before this, and I had those for a very long time. But yeah, I was in a mood. Like, why not? Do something fun today. But yeah, I'm gonna have to like shove an earpiece in and see if I can get it to stay. I was very excited about getting them. They're not as good as the last ones I had. The flashback. But yeah, I thought it would be fun. We'll see though, because like, I gotta be, oh, the nostalgia. I gotta be able to have an earphone in. So I don't know, like, it makes the hole smaller, you know? Dragon Age Inquisition. I don't have two monitors. I would have to hop a whole nother setup. I had to get rid of all the art stuff, get another monitor. Let's see if I can shove this in there at least enough so I can hear things. Don't rip off. I don't know if it'll stay. Okay, it might stay. I do need new earphones though. These are breaking. Oh, okay. I think they're in enough. Just don't move my head too much. I'm just afraid it'll rip off an ear. I mean, they're pretty on there, but these are what I wear to all the Ren fairs and things. So anyway, I don't know, maybe I'll just slowly start wearing my Ren fair gear. Next will be a corset, long flowy dress, something like that. Slowly but surely. Just like creep into it. See how many people notice. Oops, see, here goes one. No, stay. Maybe I'll just end up with one headphone today. Stay. But anyway, I really liked that honey lavender thing I did on the cup. The full renaissance for the end of the year. Right? Flex glue my health doors. No, there's spirit gum keeping them on. So it's like, it's in here, and then here underneath the ear cuff. You can kind of see my ears red since I've been playing with it. But the top blends in pretty well. I don't know. But yeah, I really like the honey lavender thing, so I wanted to make an actual, like, painting of it slash drawing. Guess I could update my stream info. No, I have painting on there. That's fine. And so I can actually like keep one that's not in a cup, because we're gonna go Saturday and turn the cup in. I want to have like a nice version of it. Anyway. Oh, I forgot I moved some things around. Let's see. Oh, flex glue. I never get them off. I've seen people that get like the they actually get their ears like cut and like stapled back together. It just seems like a bit much to me. At least for me it is. Elmer's quality. Ew! Pork. But I cut myself out a little template so I could actually have little beehive things. I'm so sorry. Pork. Alright, let's not throw these. Not sticky enough. Like, I don't really quite understand why Elmer's glue exists, to be honest. Like, when has it ever actually done anything good? Unless you're gonna use it like Mod Podge, like coat something, let it harden and then paint it or something. Man, I need a bigger desk. It's safe for kids. I can literally eat it. That's true. But like, have a glue stick then. I think glue stick works better. And like, kids still eat glue stick and they're fine. I'm not sure what I'm doing with all this yet. I don't know. I don't think I ever ate glue. Were you guys eating glue? I mean, it doesn't taste good. Why would you eat it? I definitely did the, like, peel it off my hands thing. You guys remember that? Where's the edge of this? Okay. Never ate it. I did stick my lips together. Ew. Yeah, I just did the, like, it gets on your fingers and then you, like, peel it off. Alright, I want to test this out a couple of ways. These are the 3 that I used. Eaten glue. I do remember the era of like marker sniffing, because you had those markers that had like the little fruit things on the side. They were like trying to smell like different foods. I'm like, why would you make markers smell good? Who thought that was a good idea? That's terrible. It's encouraging the bad behavior. Ugh, sniffle. Yes, the fucking scented markers. Why, right? Why would you encourage that? But yeah, I definitely remember those. Like, here. Take this marker. Give it to your children so they can inhale it multiple times throughout the day. Why would you do that? Ridiculous. Here, kids, smell this. Would you ever glue your toes together and flex into tear? Ew, no. I don't like things that do my toes. Ooh. I stepped on a slug once as a child in my socked feet on the front porch, and it was the worst feeling ever. I can imagine that's a similar feeling. Jesus Christ is chasing. Yeah, no. I want to pass on that. It's like a cursed image, doors. Gross. Get in there. But now I don't want to think about slugs and glue in my toes. That's horrible. But speaking of Rent Fair, Stricky and I are gonna go, I think, later this month or early next month? Because there's one going on currently, and it's like my favorite one. I'm very excited. It's already like not exactly straight. There we go. But I guess a template is better than no template, right? That'll be fun, right? I would have taken Jesus Christ is Jason Bourne. It worked, right? It worked. If you guys have never gone, I highly suggest going to a Ren Fair. It's a fun time. Have some fun shopping, some fun food. It's fun to get all dressed up in costumes. There's entertaining shows. Booms and I are about to go see It Happened One Night at this old theater. One of our classes. It's from the 30s or something. Oh. It sounds like a horror movie. Is that a horror movie? A comedy love story, so yeah. What? It definitely sounds like a horror movie. It happened one night. Alright, that's enough for practice. Horror to me. It's like watching It's a Wonderful Life. You see here. I haven't watched that movie in a long time. Ooh. That's a classic with Lord, the commitment required, right? Isn't it like 3 hours long or something? It's like Lord of the Rings extended version of Christmas movies. Okay, so these are the watercolor pencils, and I'm actually going to try to put water on them in this little experimental page. See what happens. Because I've tried to use them like that before, and it was not great, but I'm wondering if that was just me. I'm gonna try again. I think it's like definitely one of the longest old movies I've ever seen. Oh man. You think they're ever gonna remake that? I feel like there'd be an uproar. I'm gonna have to find a pencil sharpener at some point. Oops. Maybe I just didn't have like enough pigment in it last time. Maybe you're like really supposed to get it in there. I don't know, but that's why we practice, right? That's when we're gonna try it out. Man, I did not consider this. Every time I use the color pencils, I'm just shaking the camera so much. It's because I'm... I guess it's not a good idea to have your camera attached to your desk if you're going to be vigorously shaking it. Don't do it. Okay. Maybe that'll be better? You know what's good? Food. Food is good. Oh yeah? Are you eating something yummy you want to share? So what happens when I put water on this? I'm very, very curious. No idea what's gonna happen. Might end up just saying screw it and doing the whole thing in watercolor. But I was curious. Curiosity killed the cat, right? Going to Golden Corral after work. That sounds like one of those like buffet places. Is that what that is? I don't think I had a Golden Corral near me growing up. Alright, I'll see how this works. No idea what's gonna happen. It is a watercolor pencil. Just me, or does that get really light? This is like you can't add more or touch it up, right? Like once it's wet, you're kind of stuck with it, I think. Man, I should have really watched a tutorial. Could have been a good idea. Yeah, it's a buffet. I used to love, we had the Old Country buffet by me when we were growing up. That was our thing. I'm really confused about how this is working. Did I put too much on? Maybe I put too much on. Maybe you're supposed to go lighter. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, I probably had my head in the thing. Like, as I've gotten older, I've been less of a fan of buffets. I just don't eat as much, you know? And I feel like it depends on the quality, but usually not the best. But I don't know, I can't speak for Golden Corral, as I have never been. Used to have those two, not anymore. Oh, are they all gone now? I mean, I haven't checked in a while, I suppose. Okay, well, I don't hate this. This thing that happened with the watercolor pencil. It's a nice yellow color. Okay. It's not the worst. I mean, it covered the paper pretty well. Maybe I'll let it dry and then see if I can, like, touch it up somehow. Because I want to do a big one. I want to do, like this, kind of. You know? It's better than Silver Corral, that's for sure. The ranking system definitely comes into play. You're not wrong. Wait, how wet does it get? Oh, it's slightly damp, but not too bad. So weird. Who thought of this watercolor pencil nonsense? So wait, then how does the white one work? I mean, I guess I could ruin this. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna... This is the practice page. It's just drawing, like, holes in it. Oh, because it's not completely dry. Oh. Wait, okay, now what did that do? Did it do anything? Maybe like a little bit? I don't really think it did anything too noticeable. Maybe a tad. Very interesting. I don't hate it. Well, let's do the others, and that'll be good practice. And then I can try to do it for realsies. Oh, but I have to do the I was gonna do the lavender too. Okay, well, let's start with this. I just feel so bad that it shakes the thing so much. Oh yeah, and how am I gonna get a fine line between those? Maybe I need like a brown to outline it? Can I even do that after? New medium, who dis? New medium, who dis? I'm definitely unsure. Apologize for the shaky camera. So I ended up putting down like quite a bit of color in the last one. It seemed to work out pretty well. Such an odd concept. Okay, and then just super light part right here. All right. Let's see what we end up with. Almost seems like I have too much water. It picks it up quite a bit. Maybe it's a light on the water kind of medium. Could be it. Because that got kind of light, didn't it? Not nearly as nice as the other one. I'm curious if I can go back and add stuff. I'll have to wait till they're dry to try that though. Yeah, here. Definitely more than the last one, for sure. Hope everyone's having a good Thursday. Week's almost over for those of you working. Maybe this would work better on the like hot press paper, because the pencil part would be smoother. If I start in the middle this time? Oh my gosh, it's so bright. Because I want the edges to be darker, but it seems to like carry it away kind of a thing, you know? Interesting. That yellow doesn't seem as bright. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, that one definitely didn't have enough. This one's okay. I mean, overall, the turning out kind of cute. Not mad about it, by any means. The yellow turns out nice on the screen, too. Very bright. Excuse me. I'm excited to be keeping one of these for myself. I'm not sure how I'm going to incorporate the flower. I guess if I can't figure out how, I'll have to do it in layers? Like the other one? Okay, super bright one. Which actually doesn't really seem that bright once you add water to it. The other one seems to kind of like outshine it. Yeah, I can't keep it to where I want it. How odd. Definitely behaves in a way that I don't expect it to, you know? It doesn't exactly do what I want it to do. Which, I get that it's a watercolor, but when I'm painting with the watercolor, at least I have an idea what it's gonna do, you know? Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, I wonder if this first one is... They're pretty dry. I want to see if I can add more to it after the fact. How that affects it, because I want this area to be darker. You know? Or if that's just not an option. Like, once it's on there, you know? Let's see. I guess it kind of works. Didn't exactly go the way I wanted. But I know it's a lot like... lighter. Try not to use a very wet brush. It's fairly dry. Just behaves odd. Hmm. I think it's kind of fun. Maybe I could do both. Maybe I could, like, this could be the first layer. And then I could go in, pardon me. Looks like my actual just watercolors. Add more detail. Could be a thing. Okay, so what I'm thinking is this guy. Because that's the color I believe that this pencil is supposed to be. Bad thing about the contacts is it does dry my eyes out. So this is supposed to be this color. So yeah, I could go in afterwards and just... I mean, it still behaves a little strangely. Go, like, try and add it back in. Mixed results. Oh, what was that? 11 years. Hey, Summer. Yeah, I decided to mix it up a little bit. A little bit of a stream surprise. Broke out my Ren Fair ears. I do absolutely love them, and I try to wear them whenever I can. Usually just to Ren Fairs. They usually get a lot of compliments and a lot of stares from children. How's your Thursday going? That's so cool. Well, maybe you should get some. Maybe it can be a tactic you use for the kids, because every time I put ears on or like dress up like a fairy, I always get like a lot of really suspicious looks by like 5-year-olds. They're like, that looks pretty real, but I don't know. They're like at the age where that's so cool, but I'm a little sus. You know what I mean? We're trying out the watercolor pencils and then adding more watercolor on top of it. Because I want to do that lavender honey thing I did, but I want to have an actual, like, one I'm keeping. But I liked it, and I want one. I don't want to just give it away on a cup. I'm gonna try and make one to have one. And then I'll probably actually do a digital one too. But I did like it a lot. So far, kind of mixed results. The watercolor pencils, but it's going. But how's your Thursday? Did you drop by the coffee place? No, we're gonna do that Saturday. That's the plan for Saturday. Is to drop it off. So not yet. Oh, and I'm so jealous. They're having a like paint and sip kind of thing. Where you drink coffee and like bring your watercolors and paint at that coffee shop. But it's at the time where we have rodeo things that we're doing with my boyfriend. And I'm like, oh man. So I'm gonna have to wait a couple weeks till they go back there, and maybe I'll go do that. It could be kind of fun. Something to do on a Saturday. Get me out of the house. The rodeo sounds fun as well. Yeah, they're having like a dinner or something. So he has to go. And so I think we're gonna do that. Maybe a little bit of like rodeo shopping. Which, I mean, I already got my hat, so I've done my shopping. But there's usually a concert too, and so there's all sorts of stuff going on. So it'll be a fun time. Well, this yellow is going on nicely, I must say. At least pretty well. Oop, do it. Do it. I hope they like it. I mean, most likely it'll just be like I drop it off. They're like, okay, thanks, stick it on the shelf. But, you know, it'd be cool if they're like, oh, that's so fun. A little bit. Is that bad of me to want? Just a little reaction. I worked so hard. Alright, I might do this, like, this dual thing. Seems to be doing alright. Seems to be making a fun honeycomb looking item. I think I'm pleased. They will appreciate. They have to. I mean, they don't have to. They're also hiring, so I guess if I'm really desperate. I don't want to work weekends, though. Is that bad of me? Alright. So successful with the honeycomb, I'd say. I think that's pretty good. I would like more definition. I did really like the gel pen effect on the cup. I love an outline. What can I say? I do love an outline. It just looks so nice. Right? So this is just a practice. I haven't even started on the real one. I wanted to see if it would work with the watercolor pencils nicely, you know? And I think it's successful. So now I'm gonna try, well, I'll keep you guys because you are the colors I want for the honeycomb. Summer, if you want to get your own ears, I got them on Etsy. And they're just attached with spirit gum, so you can just yank them right back off. I want to try the lavender now. I obviously can't do it on top. It's not that kind of painting, but... I think it was these two. Yeah. Oh, no buzzing. No buzzing. Oh, the coffee house just liked my photo. Yay! Yay! Okay. And then... what did I do for the stems? Was it this one? And like this one or something? No, I don't think so. Maybe it was this one. Yeah, I think it was these two. Okay. So I'm gonna try and do that like bushel. Just like magic, it's to the side. Maybe I should go this way. This way? Let's go this way. Oh, sniffles. Okay, so... I think the key is getting enough down. I have astonishingly tiny ears. Even elven ears will make them look normal sized. We'll see, maybe you just need to wear those all the time. And then you have just average sized ears. Wouldn't be a problem anymore. That's how you solve your problem. Just wear elf ears all the time. I mean, I guess it's good you have tiny ears, right? Because don't they just continue to grow as you get older? So by the time you're, you know, in your 40s, you'll have normal looking ears. There you go. It'll all just even out in the end. Hey, Myers! How's it going? I was feeling feisty this morning, so today is elf ear day. I'm experimenting a bit more with the watercolor pencils, seeing what I can get going here. How's your Thursday going? Oh, you said going good. Already said it. Do you go to any Ren fairs, Myers? I think Tricky and I are gonna go probably early April. Gosh, is that too much of the dark one? I don't know, I'll find out. So I think I have to kind of fill it in. I wonder if I'll have to do this, like, the green first and then the purple on top of it? Don't know. Mystery. I'm not sure how this is gonna work. Just, I need enough pencil so that it does things. I think this might be too much of the light one. We'll find out! Zara! How's it going? What, any what fairs? Sorry, I missed what you said. Renaissance fairs. It's kind of the theme with the ears. Hey! How's it going, Zara? I'm very excited, you guys. Here, I'll try to change it so you can see. I wore my elf ears today. You've never been? Would really like to go? You should. It's a lot of fun. I highly recommend it. Yeah, that white one's really popping out. Ah, maybe more than I wanted. Okay, so see, this is why we have a practice page. Oh, it actually leaves like a lot of color too, though. Oh yeah, that went farther than I wanted. Okay. Interesting. I might have to try this one again. Love the ears. Thanks, Zara. Maybe they'll be all the rage someday. People will be walking down the runway in elf ears. Oh, the dark kind of like disappears. Oh, weird. Okay. Okay, okay. And then it's disappearing in the middle a little. Interesting. See, it just doesn't do what I expect ever. How odd. Alright. Awesome idea. Right? Okay, so what other colors could I use for that? Because I'm not a huge fan of that color. What else we got? Ooh, that's too bright. I don't like that one bit. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's a real neon. Not that one. Are you going to a fair anytime soon? I came in on the tail end of that. Yeah, so we go to a couple Ren fairs every year, and there's one happening now. So Tricky and I will probably go towards the end of this month or like beginning of April-ish, I think. I don't think I'm gonna like that either. Let's see. Maybe that one. Oh, that's like brown. Ooh. Ooh, that's real green. It's so green. Oh my gosh. Okay. What will I wear? So I have a couple different outfits, I'm not gonna lie. I always wear my ears. Oh, this is like yellowy green. Oh, how odd. This is not what I expected at all. I know. I guess if you guys like this, I can always start wearing my Ren Fair outfits. I do have, so when I got my scorpion sting from that one I was talking about, I was wearing a long blue velvet, like dark blue velvet dress that's low cut and has a cape that comes off the back with a hood. So I have that. And then I have a little purple, like, crop top kind of thing with some sleeves with green skirts. And then I have these little, like, I don't know what the technical term is for it. It's like a vest with the laces up the front, like looks kind of like a corset. And then I have a light purple / pink, like, linen dress that's very flowy. And then I have this little, like, belt corset that my friend made me. I have lots of different stuff. Like a bustier, yeah, but it doesn't go under, it goes over. So I don't know. It doesn't perk anything up. It's very, like, contained. I don't know, I still think the... Ooh, let's try these two together. Alright, another experiment. This one. What do you look like? It's cute though. I have a couple of them. So I guess technically you could wear it like without the purple thing underneath. Ooh, I kind of like that. Well, it might not go well with the honey though. Well, maybe it would. Okay, I don't hate that. All sounds wonderful. It's a fun time. Definitely a fun time. I love the dressing up part. By far. Favorite part. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh my gosh, the camera cannot handle these colored pencils. Alright, we're gonna try this a couple times. Just see what it does. Dressing up would definitely be my favorite part, right? And they have some really cool shows. Like there's a bird show where you get like owls and hawks that fly around. Let's see, there's cool music. The food is usually pretty fun. Oh yeah, how am I gonna add these like detail bits? I wonder if this is like an after. Alright, well, let's find out. Yeah, I think it's one of my favorite parts. I usually go with a group of friends or something, or meet people there. Oh god, I picked so much of it up. Oh yeah, that dark one just disappears. Like, no way. That would have to definitely be after. Interesting, interesting. Okay. See, this is why we try at first. So we can figure out all the kinks. Okay, okay. Oh, if I didn't tell you guys, I'm trying to recreate what I did in the cup because I want an actual just like painting of it. So this is the practice page. But I haven't had much luck with the watercolor pencils before, but it worked pretty well on the honeycomb, so now I'm trying it on the flowers. So there's definitely like, okay, how does this work? What am I doing with this? You know. Maybe like doing it this way first would be better. We have like the light purple first and then go over it, maybe? I mean, that's not bad, I guess, but I lost control. So let's see if that will dry. And then I can't always mix and match here and go over it too with actual paint. Oh yeah, that might be the ticket. A little mix and match action. Like get the basic structure down and then go back and add some more stuff going on. That might be what we're doing. It's turned out pretty cute. I still can't decide what would look better on the yellow. I guess I could do another cutout piece where I just plop it on top of it. Is that cheating? I don't know. I don't think so. It might be. Oh yeah, we're drinking tea today. And there are 2 kitties on the bed. Alright, you dry enough? Alright, let's see here. That's just gonna smear. That's gonna be too much going on, I think. Let's see. Cheers! Did you end up considering the job? So they never got back to me. That one guy never got back to me. I sent him another email like, hey, it's been a couple weeks. What's going on? Didn't happen, unfortunately. But I did send my resume to that HR lady that works with my boyfriend. And she's gonna pass it around between some people she knows, so maybe that'll come to something. Yeah, that just kind of ended up all together. So actually doing it the other way worked better. Oh, okay. Not what I would have guessed, but it works. It works. Let's see if he's emailed me back today. Nope, no email. Think I got ghosted. That sucks. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna end up just working at a coffee shop. But like, how does that pay the bills? That doesn't pay the bills, right? Just, I don't know, how much do baristas make? Like $11 an hour? I'm in my 30s. What is this nonsense? Oh, you were talking to Zara? Oh my god. This is me just not reading. Thanks for asking. I went to the interview and asked around. He's awful to work for. Do his personal errands as well as the job, high turnover, so I said no. Oh, well. I mean, at least you asked around and found out. Sorry, I feel so stupid for not realizing that was not directed to me. But yeah, that's good that you were able to figure that out before you ended up in there. Because oof, that would have sounds like that would have really sucked. So I guess bullet dodged. Yeah, I like that better. Well, you still like the job you have, right? And, you know, maybe something else will show up eventually. I think I might use this, which is this one. Says I'm starting to grow my own clientele, making 3 bridesmaids dresses for a big wedding. Ooh, are you allowed to like share? Describe them to us. What kind of bridesmaids dresses? What are we talking here? Colors, style. What's going on? I'm excited. Or is it top secret? Are you not allowed to share? I don't want anyone stealing your designs or nothing. Oh, I have an itchy ear. Oh. Okay. The headphones don't exactly fit properly with the ears. But we're making it work. Okay. I've had several bridesmaids dresses over the years, and they've been hit or miss, that's for sure. I'm sure yours will be lovely, though. Yeah, I'm pleased with this. We can get going on our real one. Bam. New paper. Alright, so first we're just gonna be drawing. I gotta figure out how big I want this thing. Maybe I should start at the top with this guy. My little template. Like that, maybe? That could be good. Alright, here, before I start, I'm gonna take a bathroom break, you guys. I will be right back. Summer over here taking care of that Xeno. See if I can wiggle these back in here. They're not meant for elf ears. One's actually made of honor. Ooh, pale blue sweater. Oh, sweetheart neckline, A-line skirt. Aww. Our 2 are dark blue, halter neck, one off the shoulder, A-line bodices of sequins, hand sewn. Oh my gosh, those are gonna look so good. Those colors sound really pretty too. All right, what am I doing? Let's move all of you guys. Like over here. I don't need you yet. Put you down here. Man, I'm gonna spend a stream just organizing these pencils. Dislike how not organized they are. Pens, you can go over here. I just need... I didn't even use the pencil before. I think I need the pencil this time, though. Plus, I'm being paid to attend the wedding in case I need it for any repairs, including for the bride. Oh, wow. This must be like a big budget wedding. That's awesome. Custom bridesmaid dresses. Oh my god, can you imagine? I can't imagine. That's very cool, though. Alright, what are we doing here? I start in some kind of middle. So like here? Middle-ish, right? It is so cool summer. I like going to weddings, I'm not gonna lie. It is fun. Like, I've been to so many the past year. It's a little much, but attending weddings is fun. I feel like planning a wedding, less fun. Bride's dress is designer. I was asked to alter it. I said, no, I don't dare mess up a designer gown. Oh my gosh. I'm sure you would have done fine. But as a person who's planned a wedding, it's so stressful. And I don't know how people do it. Like, well, you didn't invite my best friend from high school that I haven't talked to in 20 years. How dare you? Like, really, guys? You didn't invite Grandma's sewing group. How dare you? It's just nothing but big family drama. I told Trickery if we ever get married, I just want to elope. We just go somewhere else. We'll come back and be married. We can have a barbecue or something afterwards. I don't want to deal with all the drama again. Okay. Sorry, I didn't want to do this part by hand. Too expensive to have a big wedding for me anyway. Yeah. Weddings are very spendy. So I've had one. I am divorced. And I really liked it. I think it turned out beautifully. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of friends, so like there was nobody there. I think there was like 75 people max. I think 60 showed up or something. I don't remember. But it was fun, I guess. It was pretty. I like the photos. Unfortunately, I like the photos. Which aren't any good anymore because, you know, you can't just keep photos of yourself in a wedding dress. But the venue was really pretty. It was at Thornwood Castle in Washington State, if anyone wants to look it up. It was very beautiful. It's a big decision. Yes. But I was very adamant in having nice photos, because that's the part you get to look back and remember. There we go. I think this template is working out. It's much straighter than I would have been able to do my own. This wedding has a photographer and a videographer. Oh my gosh, gone are the days you just like hand Uncle Bill a camcorder and he walks around videotaping like the cake. Close-ups of your great Aunt Marge. I went to a wedding recently that did the whole disposable cameras on the table thing. And that's a fun idea, but I feel like it's expensive to get those developed nowadays because it's not common, you know? Like who develops film anymore? Psh. But then I've been to a couple that had like a Polaroid like photo booth kind of thing, and that was fun because you end up with the little. One of them had like the little mini Polaroids, and the other one had the bigger ones. Everyone uses their phone for pics now, right? The only part that hurts my millennial soul is that like I have all these photos on my phone, but I don't do anything with them. You know what I mean? Like I have a bunch of photo albums from when I was a kid. I'm taking pictures with like disposable cameras and stuff. Whereas like I have all these pictures of my cat on my phone, sure, and of my boyfriend, but like they're just sitting in my phone. Like I don't ever print them out and like put them places, you know? Like I guess that's on me. I should be doing that, right? Go to like Shutterfly or something and be ordering copies of photo books or something. Which I guess is how you do that now, right? You save up and do that instead of just developing film, yeah? Summer, how are all your baby clients doing? Hopefully well. But I guess not too well, right? Or you wouldn't have a job. Medium well. Easily fixable things. That's what we want. This song always makes me want to go back and watch Stranger Things. We are slowly coming into a hexagon pattern. Can't decide. Maybe one more out and then start coming down. Maybe one more. Do. I read that relative to their size, babies' cries are as loud as a jet engine. Oh my god. Oh, I think I saw one of those videos on Instagram lately of somebody's watch telling them, if you stay in this noise, noise level for long enough, you'll lose your hearing. And he's like, the baby's crying in the background. He's like, thanks, Siri. That's helpful, thank you. Gosh, is it straight? I can't tell if it's straight or not. I really hope it is. There's definitely one of those sounds that makes you go, what is going on? When you hear a baby crying or, oh my god, why? I feel bad. Apparently I was colicky as a child, which I guess meant I screamed like for a year. My poor mother. She's like, we take you places and your screams would just echo off the ceiling. Oh, lovely. My poor first time mother, people always coming up to her and be like, why is your baby crying? Do you need to feed it? No. It's just what she does, apparently. I feel like it's getting crooked somehow. Maybe it's just an optical illusion. It could be, I suppose. That would be brutal, right? Your firstborn child comes out and just does nothing but scream at you for an entire year. My mom was like, I almost didn't have more children. Like, sorry, mom. Nothing I can do about it. But I suppose everyone has weird baby stories. Luckily, she got my sister next, who was the happiest, most fun baby. And then apparently the worst teenager. That kind of evened itself out in the end, I suppose. I've gotten used to it to the point I don't hear it anymore. Oop, I have to go move my glasses. I mean, that's good, I suppose. Have you gotten used to it to the point where you can, like, tell what the different cries are? Like, isn't that a mom thing? I know, like, they're not your babies, but... Or is that baby specific? Uh-oh. There it goes. No! Get back in there. Alright, I think we might just end up with one earphone. Get in there. Doesn't want to stay. Must be difficult to work with babies. Not like they can tell you what's wrong, right? Yeah, I don't know how. And the poor parents probably don't actually know either. I think she's crying, and I don't know why. Good luck. Oh my gosh, we're almost done. One more. I'm so thankful for this template. Thank you, past me. I'm printing this out and getting it ready. Ta-da! I thought that would be overwhelming, but it's the opposite. They don't fuss like a lot of grown-ups do. Don't fuss? What do you mean? Maybe, like, you don't get misleading information? Kind of a thing? I can see that, maybe. Gimme. Because I know that like adults just flat out lie to their doctors sometimes. Like I've heard stories of my family members having to take older family members to the doctor appointments, and they're like, "Oh, everything's fine." They're like, "No, it's not. You fell last week. What do you mean?" You know? No complaining about injections or any procedure I get. I mean, that's true. You're not wrong. I guess it's just the one big complaint, actually. Something is wrong. That is my complaint. 100% true. To both my guesses. There. I think that's fairly light. So, what I'm thinking more and more is that I'll do this maybe, and then maybe the lavender part will just be a second piece. Maybe I'll just do 2 layers. So it would be like that big, about. Go overlap a little bit. I would have a hard time if my baby wouldn't stop crying. I can't stand it when an animal cries. It makes me feel so bad for it. Right? Agreed. Agreed on the animal point. Socks cries. He'll sit in the living room, like we'll be in our rooms or something. He'll sit in the living room staring at his little hamster toy, and then he'll cry in front of the hamster toy. I'm like, oh my god. Because he wants someone to go play with him. Meow. 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 It is such a sad thing. Like, why are you crying? Just play with the toy. You know where we are. But okay, let's get started on this honeycomb pattern. Here goes nothing. I feel like I should sharpen these, but I don't even have a remote idea of where my pencil sharpener could be. Socks, that's cute. Yeah, with the little white footies. He's actually right over there, sleeping. That's this one. Let's see. Where's the emote? There is this one. That one. Little socks. He's my skinny mini though. But apparently weighs the same amount as his brother approximately, so I guess I don't have to be that worried. I went to the vet recently. That did not seem concerned. He's just lean. Initially, it's super hard understanding the cries, but everyone figures it out eventually. Oh, okay. I just feel bad. My friends that have babies, and then she hits the fan when they start running around. Oh no, yeah, that doesn't sound good. My friends that have babies, they'll be talking because they all have kids, and I don't. I have cats. The only thing I have to compare is my cats. I'm constantly comparing my cats to their babies. Look, I'm sorry guys. I'm not trying to tell you I know anything. This is my only point of comparison. Talking about like child-proof locks and stuff. I'm like, I had to do that recently for my cat. On the liquor cabinet because it kept getting into it. Chasing toddlers is like hurting cats, right? Like that's the only comparison I've got. Is I've got cats. And I mean, they're kind of like toddlers. And they're always like sticking their faces where they're not supposed to be, and you know. That's all I got though. I'm not saying cats is more difficult than toddlers, I'm just saying. My only point of reference. I wonder if I should try and... Here, see if I can give myself a little... And doing exactly as they please, cats are more complex. But oh my gosh, you can't tell someone with a baby that your cats are harder than the baby. Like, nah. I feel like cats have a more developed attitude, maybe. Oh, his little toes are twitching in his sleep. Oh my god. Cats and babies don't hear no, right? They do what they want. Screw you, mother. I do what I want. Cats are so sassy from the start. They really are. That's their charm. You're not wrong. It is part of the charm. For sure. 100%. Oh my gosh, I just thought about the fact that I have to color all these in now. And that's just gonna like... It's gonna look like there's an earthquake happening. Oh well. I'm still on the lookout for something in my house that's a unique enough shape that I could make another series. I haven't really incoming shaky cam, right? For like the next hour. It's shaky cam. That's so bad. I haven't found anything though that's like a fun enough shape. I mean, I guess I could use like a tissue box, but that's not fun. I swear I have a French curve somewhere in a box. Maybe if I find the French curve, could be our outline. Other than that, I'm not sure. I was just thinking, it's kind of the time of year where I need to start planning vacations. Like, who are we visiting during the holidays? Are we gonna go visit my family? Are we gonna go visit his family? Are we gonna separate for the holidays? I was just thinking, it'd be really cool. I don't know what I was on. I was like on Instagram, I think probably, and people were posting things about like vacations to Japan, and I'm like, I do have a friend that goes to Japan fairly like every couple of years. And he speaks Japanese. So I sent him a message. I'm like, hey, when's the next time you're going to Japan? You want to tag along? Because that would be cool. Like, I'm not super interested in going by myself, but going with someone who speaks the language. Now that's more intriguing, and who lived there for a time. You know? And I think Japan's like a relatively safe country to visit, right? So at least that's what I've heard. That could be fun. But I mean, I still want to go to like the UK. But I could do that without a guide, quote unquote, you know. Speak English over there. Japan would be cool for sure, right? I think people would love my boyfriend there. I'm not gonna lie. That would be very funny. Because he's very tall and he's very big. It has a very large beard. I feel like that would like super stand out. Slowly but surely. Oh, we have the biggest kitty stretch. Socks, you are too cute. How tall is Turkey next to you? He seems really tall. He's 6'3", so he's 1 inch shorter than a foot taller than me. So he's fairly tall. And broad, yes. He's a very large man. He's supposed to be on a tad bit of a healthier diet. His doctor's like, okay, come on now. But he's not good at sticking to that kind of thing, so we'll see. Big build, yeah, very big build. He's very dense. Like, he weighs more than people think he does. Like, you see him and then someone who weighs the same next to him, usually it's like, they look bigger than he does. That's very strange. But, he was actually just tall and skinny as a teenager. Just age, you know? Slow in metabolisms and things. Oh, Zara, I was gonna tell you. So, I've noticed that, like, ripped jeans are back in style, and weren't bell-bottoms a thing for a while, too? I don't know if they still are. But I was so excited. I have kept one pair of high school pants that it seems like the style has come back around. I have kept them so long that the holes in the knees are actually just holes that appeared one day. Not anything I did to it. And they're low-rise and they're bell-bottomed, and I'm like, oh my god, I kept them long enough. They're back, guys. Granted, I'm a little heavier than I used to be, but I do still fit in them. I just thought that was so funny. You finally keep something long enough. And it's back, baby! See these holes? These are authentic holes from the 2000s. You see this tattered edge at the top? It's from the seatbelt buckle, like, belt I used to wear. I'm getting a pair. I'm about to go to embroider flowers on the knee to the bottom hem. I don't think I ever had any of those with the, like, actual embroidered things on them. I just thought that was so funny. It's like, oh my god. I think they're acid washed, too. I was so excited. I'm like, do I look silly wearing them, though? Like, have I gotten to that age where I'm not allowed to dress like the cool kids anymore? I'm not sure when that starts. When does that start? I just want to know. I can be prepared. I always thought it'd be really cool to learn to embroider. Oh gosh, I think we're at the time where it's... Watched a documentary on Woodstock, and that's where the flower idea came. Oh yeah, because wasn't that like the... Woodstock was the 70s one? Was that... Am I thinking of that right? Alright, I'm sorry guys for the shaky cam. You're not too old to stop that. I can still wear the low-rise, bell-bottom, ripped-up jeans. It's allowed. Zara said it's okay, so I'm allowed to do it. Ooh, I'm nervous now that it's like the real thing. I want to get it right. Figure I can do the light and then I can go over it, right? I'm so sorry for the shaky cam, oh my god. Woodstock was August 1969. Okay, so like the start of the 70s. I thought I was around the right time. What was the one in the 90s that started? I don't remember. It still happens now. Was that like Firefest or something? That happens in like the desert near Los Angeles or something like that? Burning Man. I'm thinking of Burning Man. I wonder when that started. Sorry, I'm so quiet. Concentrating. I don't want to mess it up. I want to get in the corners. I mean, I can always add actual paint. It'll be okay. I just want to make sure I have enough on there. You know? Burning Man started in 1986. I just googled it. Okay, so my timeline's not too bad. Not too bad. Zeno is just over here complaining. There you go, Zeno. Be happy. I honestly have no idea what you do with any of those party things. I guess, is it like a Ren Fair? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it is. I feel like I should just go around with this one. It's all gonna kind of squish together anyway. Okay. Is that enough? Oh, is that enough color? I just don't know. Man, we are gonna be here forever coloring this. And then once they're all colored, I can go in with the paintbrush. Oh, it won't let you feed it because I just did it. It has like a 1 minute cooldown, I think. You could give it water, I suppose. That's the other thing. But yeah, there's a cooldown. So it's not just spamming like crazy. It's not a long cooldown though. Tells me out of stock even hydrate? That's weird. It's only supposed to be a 1 minute cooldown here. We'll wait a minute. So it's 12:36. I'll wait till 38 and then we'll try again. See what it does. 'Cause that's weird. it's misbehaving, I might have to go check things out in the actual extension. Maybe it needs to be reset or something, I don't know. Yeah, we'll try again in a minute. Oof, stay. Trying to create minimal shakeage. I'm just afraid I'm not getting enough, like, of the pencil on there. Always add to it. And always add to it later. I like the color of the exterior of her color pencils. The blue? The like blue teal thing? Yeah, I don't know where Grandma found these. Probably at a garage sale or something. Grandma's thrifty. It's about the same. Got a really pretty lid. Isn't it pretty? It's just really big. It is missing one color, and I don't know what it is. Any big weekend plans, you guys? Anyone doing anything good? We're going to the rodeo. I think that's our big plan. Saturday evening rodeo. I'm guessing Sunday we're going to be working on this. That's my guess. Maybe on the flower part or something. Not there yet. Getting there. Yeah, at this rate, I am gonna have to find some kind of sharpener. I have to work on those dresses. Wanted to try and... Oh, I wanted to try on next week. Wedding is April 22nd. Oh my gosh, it's coming up. Hey, that's close to my birthday. My birthday's next month. Maybe that's what I'll do for my birthday. Maybe I'll wear Renaissance stuff. My Renaissance dress for my birthday. Be extra. Be a little extra. Have a birthday stream. Sounds like a fun time. I'm excited about those dresses though. I'm sure they're gonna turn out great. Alright, we're doing this so it hopefully turns out like that. I just don't know. Just worried that it's not gonna be enough. So I feel like it needs more. Being silly. It doesn't need more. It's fine. Oof. I mean, it does. I mean, that does look pretty nice. It's very creamy. So I'm hoping we end up with more of it. I bet you that would actually scan pretty well too. So it seems real saturated. I'm always worried about how things are going to scan in the computer. Some of them just don't do well. And it makes me so sad. Get in the corners. Oh, I found out something new today. Apparently Spotify does videos. I'm like, it's just turned into YouTube. What happened? I put on one of my podcasts this morning and it had ads I couldn't skip. And it had video on it. Just tried again, still told out of stock. Why? Yeah, mine looks fine. Alright. Get in here. To the extensions. Panda, why are you misbehaving? That looks fine. Alright, let's see. Where are the channel point things? And you have enough points for it? Something happened. Who did it? Summer was able to do it. Okay, well, maybe it's not on my end. Maybe you can refresh, because everything looks fine here. And then Summer just did it. I'm thinking maybe a refresh. Maybe that would fix it? Because I don't see anything weird in any of the spots. Lots of points. I don't know. I don't see anything unusual. Maybe just a refresh will do it. Or you can just try next stream. Do I need different things? I mean, I have a few channel point things. Are they not exciting? You guys have a suggestion for another channel point thing? Hey! Looks like the refresh worked. Awesome. Oof. Stream's not broken. We're all okay. I'm glad it's working. Oof. Crisis averted. Do you guys listen to true crime at all? Like podcasts or anything? Or any of those shows on Netflix? What level are we at? 18. Okay. I'm listening to one on Crime Junkies right now. They're doing an episode of their other one called The Deck, and oh, just so crazy. The unsolved ones just is so frustrating. You're like, I can't believe people get away with this. How was that possible? You know? Oof. Pando, you are not hungry. You just got so many treats. That is lies. I do not believe you. Bad Zeno. He's over here lying to people. Acting like he's never been fed. Like a cat at 4 o'clock. I can't get over what some people are capable of, right? Just like the audacity to think, oh yeah, I can do that. It'll be fine. No? We just watched, Tricky and I put on last night while he was napping. Like the Murdoch murders or something, or... It's insane. Hey, perfect! Give that Xeno the good scritches. Yeah, we just watched that. It was insane. I'm like, what is this family? It's crazy, all of them. Like, oh my god. I'm doing pretty good. Decided to get a little feisty today, so put the ears on. What was that? I've never seen him do that before. Why is the... Playtime? I've never seen him do the little jumpy fire thing before. That was really cute. New level! Woo woo! 19! Oh, is that the level up thing? Oh, I must have missed it before. That's awesome. I do think the next change is green, and it's like at level like 30 or something. So we have a little ways. I've decided, perfect, that I want my own version of the honey lavender thing I did in the cup. So we're trying to do it with the watercolor pencils, mostly. And that was the practice sheet. Which did pretty good. But yeah, those Murdoch or whatever, however you say that, things. Like first the kid did something bad, and then the mom did something bad, and then the dad like killed them both or something. It was just insane. Did you get free coffee? Not yet. We're going Saturday morning to get free coffee. Saturday. Well, morning. Everything in that area opens at like 10:30 or something. Saw the back end of the trial. Oh, I didn't see the trial. Did not see the trial. Was it good? Did it go the way we're hoping it went? Put the bad man away? I mean, it doesn't always happen. I mean, I think it's fairly obvious in this one that bad man was the bad man. The jury was super quick. Okay. Yeah, right? First the son and then the wife, who in themselves were not great people. And then just like, what is happening? And then he was like, money laundering or something. Oh my god. It was just the whole thing. You guys should listen to a podcast called Red Collar. So it's like, you know, white collar crimes, where it's like you're stealing money and stuff. It's that, but they go like another level. Like to protect their white collar crime, they end up like doing like murders and things like that. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's like the people that like do like the mass office building things and or just a significant other. It's red collar. It's a very good podcast. It was super interesting. Like a category of criminal that people don't really think of very often. Thought since he's super influential, he'd get away with it. Wasn't he just influential in like one county in like I don't even know where it was, the Georgia or something? Like who, sir? You are not that big a deal. I'm sorry. Definitely like a good old boy kind of system happening. Like even here in good old Houston, Texas, I see a lot of it, you know? Like people would much rather speak to Tricky than me. Okay, you don't just get to, oh my gosh. You have some money, you live in one county, and you just decide that you're just gonna start over? Like what was the goal here? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. This is why I prefer horror movies that have like just monsters in it. Like straight up just monster. Because humans are the worst monster. So I'd much rather watch like a scary movie I can remove myself with. If I'm being chased by an alien or something, like okay, I know that's not real. But the ones that have like home invasions and stuff, that's terrifying. And I can't watch it. Because like that could actually happen, you know? Like as much as I'd love to see a cool alien, I don't think that's gonna happen in my lifetime, so I think I'm safe. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's just... It's like, what is happening? The more I watch the show, I'm like, this is crazy. All of them just crazy. I don't get it. One of the best crime stories, fictional, that I ever read was A Simple Plan by Decott Smith. Starts with small crime, evolves into worse and worse to cover up. Oh, God. You don't know that for certain, right? I mean, there could just be... Like, I'd welcome the alien. I take comfort in the fact that I will probably never see an alien. I mean, I'd like to think if they ever showed up, they would be friendly. No? I could live in my head with that? And friendly aliens be first contact? Some really benign jellyfish people, right? Like the Hanar from Mass Effect show up, you're like, oh, I mean, okay. You seem friendly. You're very religious, but you're friendly about it. I'm okay with that. They just want to dance, right? Show up to dance. I'm okay with that. That alien can come over. Man, this looks so weird right now, but I swear it's gonna look like that when it's done. Fortnite dance off with aliens. Oh man, I would lose that. I've never played Fortnite. And I don't have TikTok, so I'm not up on my dances. Maybe, I mean, they could be like bees, right? Bees dance to talk. Maybe dance is their language. And suddenly all the liberal arts majors are super important, you know? Because those are the dancers. All your theater kids are now making first contact with song and dance. Politicians are very confused. That'd be pretty good. I vote for that one. Although Independence Day with Will Smith was pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. And I do love me some kaiju. But I don't want to live in that world. You know what I mean? Hey, mice are ticklish, so who knows what creatures aliens can do. Right? I didn't know mice were ticklish. That's adorable. Do cats get ticklish? Because I play with the toes, and I mean, they're not usually pleased about it, but they don't seem like they're amused. my podcast ladies that I listen to that were recapping Buffy have started a new series called The X-Files, and they're now going to start recapping The X-Files. And I'm kind of excited about it because I've never actually seen The X-Files all the way through, but it was like around when I was growing up, so I knew what it was. But Kaiju Worlds would have Jaegers. I mean, that is very cool. However, I would just be a side character, like the monster foot comes down and I'm like, oh, that's really cool looking, and then just smush, you know, that would be my luck. I would be just smushed. Now, if I got to pilot a Jaeger, that would be pretty cool. Loved Men in Black, right? The original Men in Black. So good. I grew up in the era where I really like Will Smith movies. Love Men in Black. I really like Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. And I'm saddened in my heart that they have made a remake of that and it's like a drama. Like no comedy. I'm like, but the whole thing, it was like funny, but it like actually talked about real things. I'm like, I can't get myself to watch it. I can't do it. Like, I loved the Will Smith version I grew up with. Like, that was super influential to me. It was the only access I had to any kind of black culture where I lived. So, they remade Fresh Prince, yes, and it's like a serious drama. It's not a comedy, even if Will Smith slapped Chris Rock. Yeah, well, I like 90s Will Smith. The one that sang Miami and did Men in Black. I don't know what's going on with him now. But yeah, I can't watch it. I can't do it. I just can't do it. But yeah, they remade it. Like serious drama format. I'm like, why? No, don't remake that. I loved it the way it was. I loved it the way it was. Please don't take it away. They've taken it away. You're not hungry, Zeno. I think like the more we feed him, the hungrier he gets. I'm convinced. He's just a big old faker. Those little fakers, you know. Dino's just like a cat. Phone call. Be right back. Good luck with your phone call. Zara, keep her name out of your mouth. Oh my god. I was like, what is happening? I don't understand. Tricky's half convinced it was like a setup thing. Like, what is going on? Another turbo tax. Poor Perfect. Nothing but TurboTax peddling its wares. Oh my gosh. It knows you didn't use TurboTax. It's mad at you. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to find some kind of Photoshop here. A minute. Like, this is getting down to the wood in certain spots. That's not gonna be good. I've gotta have one somewhere. I think. Where would it be? Because I started using this mechanical pencil, so I didn't need it. It might be in my shark bag. If I can find my shark bag. Alright, let me see if I can not rip off my ear. Ooh! Okay. Let me try and find my shark bag. It's just 2 seconds. If I'm right, it's just right there. If I'm right. I mean, it could be not. Okay, so I wasn't right. Shark bag is not in there. Oh, we got a Taco Bell ad this time. That's something. Alright, let me put you on my be right back screen. I'm gonna go look for my shark bag. I'm pretty sure it's just right there in the box. Because I need my pencil sharpener. So, one moment, please. Okay, I did not find shark bag. But I did find green bag, which appears to have a pencil sharpener. Which was the more important part of this mission. Yes. Oh my gosh, it's like melted together. This is a very old pen. I've had this a very long time. Oh my god, look at the pencil case is like melted. Come here. Come here. Success! Yay! Oh my gosh, there's the eraser I used in my drafting class all those years ago. These weird little, like... You guys seen these? It's like little white things. They're so weird. Wonder if they would work well with my mechanical pencil. I have so many erasers out here right now. You never know when you need more art supplies, guys. That works so much more. Okay, I'm keeping that out. I'm gonna use the white eraser. They kind of crumble, which is weird. Professional Helix Technical Eraser. Ooh, it's fancy. Okay, fancy eraser. You can stay. What else do I have in this bag? I'm a little curious. Some pastels, a Sharpie. This. Oh my god, a blender? And a color pencil blender. What? You guys ever used a blender color pencil? With how short it is, I've obviously used it quite a bit back in the day. Oh, my blue one? Oh my gosh, this is like a little treasure trove of memories. What? Getting art supplies is so... Well, these are from, like, college. These are so old. Alright. Sorry, guys. I want to show you what this blender does, though. God, it's been so long. I mean, it's since I was using colored pencils. Which means it's from, like... I don't even know. It's old. Oops. I bonked it. Sorry. Didn't mean to bonk you. Please don't be mad at me. Stay. Okay. So, I bought these, like, a really light blue one, so I could do, like, kind of drafting things. Made in Turkey. And then I don't know if it'll work on the watercolor pencils. The blender actually, like, helps you blend, literally blend color pencil colors together. Oh, you probably can't tell. But it's like this colorless, weird thing. I haven't seen it in so long. I'm not really sure what to do with this now. Oh. Back in the bag for new memories later. I really like that. That's fun. Alright, back on task. I got distracted. We did find the pencil sharpener. Okay, let's see. God, it's so messed up. Can you see, like, how weird? I'm really hoping the whole thing doesn't fall out when I try to... Here, we'll do it on this, maybe. Okay, it's a little better. It's still in there. It has not fallen out. We'll just do everybody. Just a little bit. I'm not gonna get too greedy with it. I hate that feeling when you're sharpening a pencil and then it just starts to, like, fall out constantly because you've dropped it too many times. You're like, no! Oh my god, please don't! These sensors seem to stay in there pretty well. So I know this is riveting. Sharpening of the pencils. Gotta do it though. Man, good job, pencils. I'm impressed that you guys are... Oh, you're pretty sharp already. Dang. Alright. Go throw that away. So I don't make an absolute mess. Everywhere. Well, wait, we'll keep you here. Just in case we need you again. The mess. Say goodbye, everybody. Okay. Oh, babies. Okay. Now we can continue. Have sharpened pencils. Uh-oh, we do have a rumbly stomach though. That's not good. I need to just come prepared with snacks. I don't know why I don't. Alright, back to what I was doing. What were we talking about? You don't keep snacks on your desk? No, my desk is so full. I don't have any room. I have zero extra room on my desk. Like, there's no way. Lottie, don't scratch my headboard. Bad kitty. No, I don't, unfortunately, keep snacks in my room. It's like, what snack would I keep? I'm trying to think what I'd want to snack on. I mean, the Pop-Tarts were pretty good. But they had a very crinkly, you know, outer layer, so I don't know. What would be a good stream snack? Something quiet and soft, maybe? Like a pastry item? Or like a muffin. Ooh, those like Costco chocolate muffins. I feel like that, oh no, because that would be messy though. Because you can't eat one of those without getting chocolate everywhere. Brownie bites. That is a good one. It's quiet, it's delicious. Would be fairly filling, I feel like. Brownie bites. That's a good one. But like, I guess it should be something at least a little healthy. With those little Debbie snack cakes. That's not healthy at all. It should be something semi-healthy if I'm going to be eating a lot of it constantly. I mean, bananas are good, but I had a banana for breakfast. That's not exciting. I think what else? Now I'm starving, right? I don't know what I'm thinking. Streaming through lunch and I never have a snack. My eating schedule is always weird on stream days. Because then I have like kind of a late lunch, early dinner, you know? And he's like, what's for dinner? I'm like, I don't know, I ate like 2 hours ago. Health is overrated, just eat junk food. It doesn't have to be like a handful of cashews, you know? It could be like something fun still. Just not maybe like brownies constantly. We can like mix it up with the brownies. Because I like the brownie idea. They are very good. Cookies and brownies. They're definitely like my more favorite dessert items, I must say. I'm usually always down for a cookie or a brownie. Oh shit. That was a little much. I think I'll be okay. Frozen yogurt bites are pretty good and possibly healthy. Frozen yogurt bites? I've never heard of such a thing. Is it like Dippin' Dots but bigger and like made of yogurt? It's an interesting concept. Never heard of that. I try not to eat too much dairy, but I do still eat cheese and stuff. And if I get ice cream, I try and get like oat milk ice cream. I mean, I do throw in the towel and get custard every once in a while. Because it's so good. Bites are pretty... I remember that one already. I wonder if we have that here. I don't know. I haven't seen it before, but I guess I haven't really been looking for it. Oh, maybe like banana bread. Lurking. Bye, Summer. Thanks for lurking. Maybe banana bread. Summer's off to get food, probably. Talking about food, Summer's like, well, now I need a snack. I do have bananas. I guess I could make banana bread. And that could be snack stream. Stream snack. Snack stream. Nothing but snacks. It's soft and quiet. And I guess not the worst thing in the world for me. Compared to a brownie, banana bread's gotta be better, right? I would think at least. Looks like the rest of them, I think. And a little more in the middle. Maybe some dried fruit? I guess. I'm not much of a fruit person. I feel like I don't really like dried fruit. I guess I've had some dried mangoes that were pretty good. That wouldn't be too bad, I suppose. Dried mangoes, maybe? Where can I get that? I think they sell them at like the Asian grocery stores and stuff around here. Oh. And now I want Pocky. Man, food conversations are dangerous. Oh, have you ever had a soup dumpling? So good. It's my favorite thing, and it's not something that's like in most of the restaurants. They are very good though. If you ever get a chance to try it and you haven't, I recommend a soup dumpling. Also hungry for snacks now, right? Me too. Bring me back snacks, perfect. What you got? I'll provide the drawings, you provide the snacks. I wonder if this is more trouble than just trying to paint it. That just occurred to me. It'd probably be quicker if I just actually tried to paint it. I got some soft baked cookies right now, actually. Oh, yeah, cookies. What kind? Chocolate chip? That sounds so good. Yeah, I want cookies. I really love oatmeal chocolate chip cookies. It's one of my favorite. But you don't see them anywhere often. They're always like, no, no, oatmeal cookies have to have raisins. What's wrong with you? Why would you do that to my cookie? Chocolate chip, I wish they were peanut butter. Ooh, like a peanut butter chocolate chip? Because I'm down with that. So what I usually do when I'm when I'm craving cookies, but I'm too like lazy to make cookies, is I take the jar of peanut butter, I dump chocolate chips in it, and I just eat that. I got it from my mother. She used to do that too. Like, I want a cookie, but I don't want to spend an hour making a cookie. It tastes kind of like a cookie, so that's good enough. Is your mom a stoner? No, very, very opposite, in fact. Does not approve of such things. So no. Oh, is that a common snack in that world? I thought it was supposed to be like Doritos and stuff. It's alright, we're talking about food. And how one of my favorite, like when I'm craving a cookie but I want to make a cookie things, is to open the peanut butter jar, dump chocolate chips in it, and just eat it. I learned it from my mother. Oh good though, really. Very bad for you. Try not to have more than like 1 or 2 spoonsful. Probably not the best for you. The only people I know who would pour chocolate chips into peanut butter are the same who would wake and bake. Well, now you know more. Because that'd be me. I don't do that either, and I eat that. And it's very good. Tricky had to get used to opening the peanut butter and seeing chocolate chips in it. It's like, what are you doing? Like having a snack. I didn't finish it. It's still in there. You want some? It's like, no, I was gonna make a sandwich. I'm like, well, now it can be extra yummy. Because now it has chocolate chips in it, too. They drug test you afterwards? No. Did not. That is not my hobby. Besides, it's not legal in this state anywho. The last state I lived in it was, and you would smell it everywhere, and it was, to me, the worst. Like, it smells like a skunk. I don't want to smell like a skunk. Like, that's awful. That was one of the things that drove, not legal in my state either, but it was one of the things that drove me and my ex apart. Sorry, I'm hearing noise. Catbox probably. Because he wanted to do those things and used to do those things before he met me, and then he wanted to do it again. And I was like, I don't, that's not me. And I'm not into that, so not in this relationship. I don't want it in my house. I don't want you to smell like it. Wasn't meant to be. I hope he finds someone that will live that life with him. It's legal. You're even allowed to grow your own. Sadly, not my thing. Exactly. Like when I lived in Washington, it was just everywhere. Like, it's not my thing. No, thank you. I will pass. I mean, I'm down for it being... I'm not a big recreational person in general. Funny thing is they're government-run weed stores and they are losing money? Oh, really? Like I say, I'm down for it, like, being used to, like, treat things. Like, I wish, like, the people who have, like, Parkinson's and stuff, like, it's great that it does, apparently, amazing things for them. It's very cool. Well, I remember, so this was when I still worked at the bank, the people who ran those stores couldn't get bank accounts because it was still not legal, you know, federally. And so they would get robbed all the time because they just had cash everywhere, you know? It was a big problem. I think some of the credit unions found a way around it. Heck, if you're dying of cancer, take anything, right? Like, it seems to have medicinal uses. Like, if it's gonna help someone with something, you go for it. I just, myself, don't like to be around people under the influence of many things, even like drinking. I don't like it. Like, you're making a fool of yourself. What are you doing? I know, I'm a big old stick in the mud. I feel personally attacked. I'm sorry, Perfect. It's just not my thing. I'm just not into that. I don't want to babysit anyone who's doing it. I don't want to do it myself. We do it on their own time. I don't need to be there for it. I'm in stick in the mud too, Angel. To each their own. That's perfect. Sorry, everyone is free to live as they please. I understand and feel the same way when people go overboard with inebriation, right? Like, that's one thing, especially like when we go to these, like Tricky and I go to parties and stuff. I'm like, I don't like the fact that people just get drunk and then assume the people around them are just gonna take care of them. Like, what? Because I'm drinking, I'm responsible for everyone's safety? because I'm not drinking? What? I didn't volunteer for this. What's happening? I just think it's rude. Like, if you're gonna do that, you should have someone with you that is going to be the responsible party who knows things and is aware of that fact. You know? Like when Tricky and I go to parties and Tricky's gonna drink, I'm like, okay, yeah, I know, like, okay, I'm prepared for that. You're gonna drink. I'm expecting it. I know what to do. I know how to get us home safely. We're good. But like everybody else? Like, what? Maybe I'm just overthinking it. I'm probably overthinking it. I tend to do that. But oh, the anxiety. Like, if you don't overthink it, you won't be prepared for every situation. At least that's how I feel. Oh my gosh, guys, we're getting to the part we might start using water and see what this looks like. I'm so nervous. But I mean, like, I shouldn't be too nervous. Like, what's the worst that happens? It doesn't look that great and I throw this piece of paper out and try another one? So mean. In my early 20s, everyone used to call me the mom friend because I was always, like, prepared. I had snacks in my car, I had an umbrella with me. Like, I just had all the things, I was ready. They're like, you're such a mom friend. I'm like, yeah, but who's eating my snacks because they're hungry and they were not prepared? You are. So what does that make you? Grateful is what it should be. It should make you grateful. But instead you're mocking me. What is happening? I'm going up there. It got a little light. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Almost. Are you not? Nothing wrong with being prepared, right? Like, especially if it's benefiting somebody. Don't make fun of me for it. Just be appreciative. Like, what? But, you know, 20-something-year-old men back in the 2010s. Just being mean. Ooh, my neck is killing me now. Oof, I'm not leaning down. Almost there. So exciting. Oh, does the next episode of Mandalorian come out today or was that yesterday? I'll have to look that up. Need to stay on top of that. Okay, so I know the outside parts are gonna get a little lost. As paint yesterday. Ooh, Tricky and I should watch that tonight. I think that's gonna be our tonight plan then. Tricky and I will watch the newest episode of Mandalorian. Okay. It was a really great episode. Ooh. Oh. Alright, well, it's supposed to look like that. So, goes nothing? Let's move you over, maybe. Oh, excuse me. We have some room. There goes nothing. This one. My oh so well loved brush. It's such a unique kind of look. So shiny. So some of it like balls up strangely. Interesting. Alright, alright. Definitely will be adding more and using the outline, but it has begun. Definitely think it probably would have been faster to just paint it. But the colors are really nice. So, I mean, I'm like not really mad about it. Looks pretty good, right? I do think, like, I could have just painted it. But hey, I was trying something new. You know? I wanted to try it out. Now I've tried it. I think it would be, like, useful if you were somewhere. It was easier to maybe transport the colored pencils and water. It'd be less messy, you know? You wouldn't have to have, like, this tray. If you wanted to paint, like, on the go, maybe? Maybe that's, like, its hidden potential. It's like traveling. You know? Because all the paint is just right here. You've already put it where you want it, kind of a thing, you know? Just a matter of wooding it down and kind of moving it around. That could be the true potential of the watercolor pencil. That's what I'm thinking. It's very bright yellow, though. It's pretty. I mean, it doesn't have a lot of the, like, different definition, you know? It's all kind of like one color. Like it didn't stay where I put it, kind of a thing. That just might be me not quite understanding the watercolor pencil technique yet, you know? Ugh. It is fun to see the transformation, though. And how smooth it kind of gets, you know? Interesting. Might be hard to see it. Overall, fairly pleased. Not too shabby. Or at least for this thing. We'll see how the flowers go. I think I am gonna just do them on a separate piece of paper. Do the double. I don't feel like I was not in the mood to try and wrestle with a new medium and that. Are you gonna put the lavender on top? Yeah, I was just talking about that. I think I'm gonna just do a separate piece for the top. I didn't really want to with the new medium. Wasn't exactly sure how it was gonna work. I didn't want to start fussing with it too much. So yeah, I think I'll just do another piece. Make it its own separate thing. I think that'll be okay. And then I'll cut it out. It'll be like the window and the stuff that we did a long time ago now. Oh, so long ago. It's interesting. You should try it out. Perfect. Find yourself some watercolor pencils at Goodwill or something. Give it a try. I guess this is where like having gouache or an acrylic paint would come in handy, because then I could just paint over the top of it. With watercolor, you can't just paint over the top of it. It's not exactly how that works. I mean, I guess I've never really tried it. I think it's so transparent, though. You would just see everything through it, all the lines and stuff, you know? So it doesn't really work out. Now I struggle with stick figures. Anything beyond that is a no-go. Oh. You can live vicariously through me. Here you go. I kind of like the slight circular pattern. I don't know if you can see it. Slight circular pattern that's kind of showing up inside of them. And the way I'm doing the brush. I like that. It's very subtle. But I do really like it. This I could probably do, like, on an easel. It's not super watery? I wonder how that would affect the drying, though. I'll try and post a good picture of it when I'm done so you guys can see what I'm talking about. Keep having to turn my head, though, from the glare from all the lights. Hi, little Lottie. Little cat mom coming by. Oh, she headed to that window. Almost out of tea. Oh no! Stuck my hand in it. Why? Oof. I guess I'm gonna have to learn to draw bees if I want to do this again. Do one with like little bees on it. That would be pretty cute. Everybody loves a cute little bumblebee. Oh, speaking of like bees and stuff though, there's this one wasp by my front door yesterday that was just so determined to build his little nest right there, like eye level with the door, like in the entryway outside. I'm like, sir, we live next to a park. You could be on any of those trees. You may not be on my front door. I was using the wasp spray and stuff. I'm like, you cannot be eye level with my front door. It is not allowed. You killed it, right? So yeah, I destroyed both his nests because he tried twice. And then I think I got him with the spray. So I'll check today. Let's see if he's back, but I think I killed him. I think I got him. He was just so determined. I didn't kill him enough the first time. He came back. Like, really, guy? Really? You cannot be here. If you have to be on my house, be like on the side that we never walk on, not right in my face on my front door. What are you doing? Like usually if we find them, they're by our back door and they're like up in the eaves and stuff. So I have to go use the 20-foot spray or whatever to get him. But no, he was just like, no, right here. Right here is good. Like it's really, really not. I have like a little bald spot right there. Fix it in post. Fix it with some real paint afterwards. Do you get little wasps where you are? Last summer, I barely had to fight any, but the summer before that, it was a constant battle. Every day, there were multiple wasp nests that were just trying so hard to be by our door. Guys, you cannot. Ooh, see, I overworked that and lost some of it. So interesting how this works. Well, I mean, the nice thing is it's not super wet, so it shouldn't take forever to dry. Occasionally wasp hornets show up, not too many because they get eaten by lizards. Yeah, I mean, we do have a ton of lizards. I'm not gonna lie. Lizards and frogs and stuff, but they're eating like the beetles and things, I think. And the mosquito eaters and like the things that don't fight back as much. If you guys could eat my wasps, that would be perfect. Get you on wasp patrol instead. I will deal with the beetles. We have, for some reason, the June bugs showed up early, so there's a bunch of June bugs on my front porch. And I don't like them because they crunch. Like when you step on them, because they die really quickly too. When you step on them, they crunch, and I don't like it. Why do you have to crunch? Please stop crunching underfoot. Alright. There we go. We do have some really fat alligator lizards hanging out though. And I think Tricky saw a gecko last night, which was really cool. Okay, so this looks a lot cooler in person than it does on the camera. I'm not gonna lie. Looks great. You can't see the like little subtle like circular, maybe a little bit. Looks very cool. Alright, so I wanted to dry and I'm gonna be adding bits. This yellow looks like it got so much green in it, but it doesn't look that way when you're actually using it. I can see a little bit of the circles, right? It's really pretty subtle and nice in person. Very bright on the camera. Okay, so the idea is to now use the actual paint and like add a little bit more going on. So I want you and you. Hey, Lottie. Almost out of tea. Messages? Who's trying to talk to me? Get out of here. How dry are you? I want it to be fairly dry. So yellow. Guess my camera's a little bright. Probably turn that down. Oh. Pretty dry up top already. Even the part I just did, it's not too bad. Little Lottie in the window. You're so cute. Alright, I guess I can start. So, of course, my hair is not on the painting. Get out of here. Guess I could put it up. I heard the bump is coming back. You know, did you remember the part when people used to like take this like bump and put it on top of their head? My middle sister was real into the bump. I don't know if it's actually coming back. Kind of hope not. I don't have bump friendly hair. Yeah, it's like so you take the top of your head and like back tease it and put a thing under it, and then your hair would go up kind of like a little faux hawk. Mice, thanks for following. Now remember the bump? I don't know. It was a big thing. I just couldn't do it. I just didn't have enough hair. But how's your day going? It's okay if I call you Mice? It's a pretty cute name. Oh, I wanted to do the dark one first, not the light one. Got a little feisty with my ears today. Alrighty, let's see here. I think I'm gonna need more water in there, actually. Get in there. There we go. That's better. Like everyone had these little like bump faux hawks going on. That's very funny. I think it was another 2000s thing. Alright, here goes nothing. I just want more edge definition. Yeah. The yellow is just so bright on the camera. Definitely gonna have to take the finished picture in like a darker setting, I think. Without all these crazy lights. Oh, I think I'm lifting? No. There, I added a little more like around it, see? That's really dark. There. Yeah, it's showing up on the camera. Okay, good. Just feel like that's gonna help. Tricky showed me last night in his Harry Potter game that you can like collect animals and stuff and keep in a little like menagerie. Hey Zyra! Hey Drayton and Zeno. And now I kind of want to play Hogwarts again. I was kind of on the down low with Hogwarts, like, it was fun, but now I have my room requirement. I'm kind of over it. And then it's like, wait, you can like practically collect Pokemon? What is this? And now my interest has been refreshed. Yeah, I like the... You guys like the little outline? I like it. I mean, we're still gonna do the gel pen. This just gives it a little something. Hey, sound issues could be me. Sound issues. Is it the crackling of the microphone again? Is it being bad? Is it being bad? Silly captions. Uh-oh. No sound issues for you. Okay, that's good. Maybe Zara's just having a bad Twitch day, it seems. First, the treats and stuff weren't working for her. Now sound issues. Having some bad weather, though. That could be it, I suppose. It's always troublesome. You're like, why is nothing working? What is going on? So cute. Okay. I don't remember if I've asked you this before, Perfect. What other kind of streams do you watch? Is it all art stuff, or do you watch gaming or music? Was it you that watched a lot of music? I don't remember. I'm a bad Twitch person. I get some people mixed up. Music. Ah, gotcha. Do you have any music genre suggestions from a stream? Yours and the stream that rated you when I first came in are the only art streams I follow. Oh, okay. Thanks for hanging around. Sorry if my music is not up to par. I mean, to be fair, I am working within the limited soundtrack of Epidemic Stream. Epidemic Sound. Epidemic Sound. But I do kind of like the fantasy spooky stuff. And I love acoustic guitar. So it has some stuff I like. Listen mainly metal industrial alternative. I don't know if I can recommend anything. I mean, I really like alternative from the early 2000s, but not really something that I think would work well with the art stream. Plus, you know, I try and avoid the stuff that has lyrics in it. Because I don't want to get drowned out by my music. Because I know I'm kind of a quiet person. Industrial. I wonder, is that, like, for lack of better terms, instrumental? I just don't, like, everyone plays lo-fi. You know, I was trying to find something other than lo-fi to play. Everyone's over here playing the same lo-fi tracks. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I like lo-fi, don't get me wrong, but I think I'd get bored listening to it constantly. It was hard for me to decide what music to put on, though, honestly. No, industrial isn't instrumental. It's noisy electronic rock metal. Oh, gotcha. I see, I see. And it was hard for me to pick music to put on here. Because usually if I'm going to be, like, doing something like this, I'd have a podcast on. But in this scene, I'm the one that's supposed to be talking, you know? Music is fine. Skyrim vibes. Oh, there you go. Works with the ears, right? Very Skyrim themed today. I really wanted to love Skyrim. Like back when it like first came out and stuff. I wanted to love it. I like fantasy worlds. I like RPGs. And I hated it. I hated it so much. I was so unhappy trying to play Skyrim. I think I played it for like an hour, maybe two, and I was like, I can't do it. So do you like the old stuff like Velvet Underground or more modern? Ooh, Zara has questions for you. Questions that I do not know how to answer. As I am not a super musical person. I do like old stuff. David Bowie is one of my favorites. Ooh, who doesn't love David Bowie? I think Space Oddity might be my favorite. The ground control to Major Tom one. I really like that. I don't like Skyrim. I do like RPGs because I really like all the Dragon Age games. Super fan of those. All the Mass Effect, Dragon Age, and those are RPGs. Lottie, do not try and steal my pencil sharpener. Space Oddity. Yeah, I love that one. But like I'm really attached to the like having companions with you with like the banter in the back and the romance options, and I like having a like cohesive storyline, and I think Skyrim was just too open world for me. I'm like, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. What's happening? Like it just wasn't enough. It wasn't enough for me. I need more direction. Like I can wander around outside and talk to people on my own. I want to know what I'm supposed to be doing here. And I'm not a fan of like super open world games, so maybe that's why. Space Oddity's so good, right? I noticed, I don't know if this is a genre of music, but I tend to like music where people just talk a lot. Not like rapping. Guess you don't like Fallout either? Nope, I did not like Fallout. I bought Fallout New Vegas, again, played it for like an hour, maybe two, and was like, no, I hate this. I hate this so much. I was excited. I really wanted to love it. You know what I did like, though? So there's a game called Kingdoms of Amalur? Kingdoms of Amalur. And I loved it. Spoken word music? Yeah, like everybody's free to wear sunshine, or everyone's free to wear sunscreen. I think it's called sunscreen or something. So good, I love it. Like Space Oddities, kind of spoken. Things where people talk. I don't know why. I just really like it. So is that a thing? Like I don't know if is that a genre? Here, let me look it up. What's the song I'm talking about? Come here, Spotify. Where's my, let's see. Sun screen. Everybody's free with things to wear sunscreen by Baz Luhrmann. I love it so much. So much I love it. Angel, do you like country music? Yes, I do like country music. I grew up on 90s and 2000s country music. I know I get a lot of slack for it. People really, really hate country music. I like it. If you like somewhat grungy music, try the band Slint a try. So I do like, I like a fairly wide range of things. Like, I had my punk phase. I really like Blink-182. I liked Nickelback. Let's see, what else? I like that spoken word music thing. Like, what else I really liked? Now you're gonna make me get in there. I really love country music. I enjoy classical. Let's see, what else do I have in here? The whole Dolly Parton 9 to 5, I'm all over it. I don't know. Plain White Tees, Train, Flogging Molly. I'm into that. What else do I? Here's another playlist. Let's see. Eminem. I like Eminem. Here we go. Let's see. So, Rise Against, Skillet, Shine Down, Godsmack, Five Finger Death Punch. Like, it's a range of things. It really depends on the song. Luke Bryan's so hot. There are some pretty sexy country artists out there. Country girl. It's very good. 9 Inch Nails. Oh, I like them. Yeah. Closer. Good song. So, like, it just depends on the song. And generally speaking, I don't usually know who artists are. That one I happen to know. But some people ask me, what kind of music do you like? I'm like, I don't know. Depends on the day. I don't know what am I in the mood for. And usually if I have a choice between music or a podcast, I'll put a podcast on. I'm alone a lot, so I like to have other people talking. It's like the equivalent of the 90s, just like having the TV on constantly, you know? Just have a podcast on constantly. But I really miss like alternative rock. Like it's very hard to find alternative rock, just radio stations when I'm in the car. Like I guess I'm not in the right part of the country, to be fair. I'm in the South. As Tricky calls it, I'm in the dirty South. Different kind of music. They're not the home of gosh, what was the like Nirvana? Alternative rock has gone downhill. Oh. There's still a great alternative out there. I just end up listening to the same old stuff. I like some really old music like Talking Heads. See, you're gonna have to give me a song. Or some lyrics. I don't remember. I don't know that one. But like maybe I might know them if I go and look at let me see. Let's see. I might. Who knows? Now I gotta look. What they got? Psycho Killer? Like Disco Queen? That one? Because I know that one. I like that one. Is that really old? I didn't know that was really old. 80s? Is it from the 80s? I like 80s music too. I don't consider that old anymore. Ooh. '70s. Okay. Alright, I'll concede 70s is old now. Like life during wartime sounds like Ukraine today. Oh, I guess that is like a whole like music does reflect what's happening in the country, like in the world, I suppose nowadays. That's true. Oh my god, this cat is just like. That's true. I didn't think about that. Music does kind of follow life. That's true. It would have been interesting to take like a music theory class, like in college, you know, that talked about that kind of stuff. That would have been really cool. I hope when I'm an old person, you know, like a lot older, I'm able to go and like maybe do some of that stuff. Like when I'm retired, like can I just go to a local college and audit some classes? I just want to learn some stuff. It's been a while since I've learned anything. You know? Guys, I'm really liking how this is turning out. I'm not gonna lie. This song makes me think of like Castlevania or something. Oh, maybe Zara, have you watched Across the Universe? It's a probably old movie now. That did all, I think it did all the music in the movie was like to Beatles songs. I really liked it. And that's like a definite like during wartime vibe, music wise, right? You might like it if you haven't seen it. I really liked it. I really liked the main character guy. I thought he was super cute. He looked like a guy I had a crush on in high school, so maybe that helped. But if you haven't seen it, and you like musicals, I won't sing it for you, don't worry. I will spare you. Man, now I'm gonna have to listen to that soundtrack and belt it out when we are done. I really like that one. No, haven't seen it? You might like it. If you like the Beatles and you like during wartime like commentary and musicals, Across the Universe. It's very good. I thought it was very good. It has some interesting visuals too. Go ahead and sing. Nah, I will spare you that. Especially with no music? Nah. Nah. I'm not a karaoke person. I am way too self-conscious for that. And I've never had anyone say, oh my god, your voice is so nice, so I'm not under the impression that it is tolerable for car karaoke. But that is about it. Those hexagons are coming to life, right? I really like what's happening here. I know it's taken for friggin' ever. But I'm really liking it. And I think I'm gonna, I might do the flowers like Sunday. I think that might be, they're definitely gonna be on a separate piece of paper. I think they're gonna be a Sunday thing. Just because we're already at 3 hours and I have more I want to do to these. Yeah. And I try not to, if I can help it, go over 3 hours because like I hurt my neck and I need lunch and I gotta take the dog out. You know, life happens. And there are other art streamers on I'm sure people would like to watch. But yeah, I'm excited to see it all together. I'm happy I decided to do this because I really liked that cup drawing and I wanted one for myself. And I'm tempted to even, when I'm done with this, do a digital version of it. I watched a tutorial on Clip Studio Paint yesterday and I was like, oh my god, I learned so much. I want to try and do it. Like, I learned that the R button rotates the drawing, so I don't have to, like, rotate the entire tablet when I'm painting on it. Because, man, I end up in some funky positions, like, flipping that tablet everywhere. That's definitely helpful. There just aren't enough hours in the day, right? Like, I feel like I get so busy, and I'm like, what did I do? Like, I did a bunch of chores, and if I'm not doing this, then I'm trying to do stuff on my digital thing. Trying to learn that more. Goes flying by. And then Tricky gets home and takes a nap or streams himself. But we've had good internet connection today. It doesn't look like I've dropped any frames. So that's exciting. Got a new fun follower today. Mice. Who's been lurking, it looks like. not a bad day. And I always like when I'm painting something I'm enjoying, you know? And the ears were fun. What do you guys think? Should I do the ears again? Should I put a poll? More ears? Or no, not interested in ears. I think I might do that. I enjoy them, but it does mean I can't wear my glasses. Oh, maybe. Right here. Absolutely. A blue sweater you can cosplay as a Vulcan. I think I have a blue t-shirt somewhere. Let's see. Okay, there's your poll. I'll leave it up for the rest of the stream, I guess. See what you guys think. I'm gonna have to go headphone shopping though. I wonder if I could, oh no, I'm kind of running out of USB ports. I was gonna see if I could do wireless ones, but USB ports have been an issue with this computer, so maybe not. I'm so blind. Here it is. Alright, so now I want to do, like, more highlighted parts of it. Go for wireless? Yes, I was thinking, but I don't have a lot of good USB ports left on this thing. And I do have an audio jack. so I'm kind of like, well... Wireless with some phone tips make for great listening. I'm not much of an audiophile, so I'm not super concerned about like the quality of my sound. I just want to be able to hear things that come off. And I have big like I've got these guys, but I don't need the mic on them because I have that mic, which is better. And after a while, it's just so heavy on your head, you know? Well, my computer and everything is all black and red. They all match. Alright, let's see. I'm obsessed with audio quality. I mean, Tricky is also, he does lights and stuff, and he used to do work concerts and things, so he's a lot more into audio things than I am. He's got a sound system in the garage that's like the speakers are bigger than I am. That he takes around places and does stuff with. So it definitely means more to him than it does to me. I don't know, I don't really like it. It's a problem. It's too green. There's like green in it or something. Oh, I don't like that. I just need less of it. I usually love this yellow. Or maybe less of it's better? You guys can't see it. Be right back, work. It's okay, we know work happens. Yeah, it's like... I'm just peeling it off. Interesting. Well, I put her in one, so I'm gonna do a little bit on the rest of it. But yeah, this yellow got kind of green. It's unfortunate. I guess I got green in it somehow? Maybe? I must have. Yeah, I got a little in there or something. Here, I'll just do like a little bit. Yeah, it'll be okay. Man, it's so subtle, but in person, it really makes a difference. I'm gonna do the outside ones first, I guess. So I don't stick my hand in it as much. Yeah. That'll do. More paint. Hey, Zara. I feel bad. I feel like what I'm working on, you can't see it. It's like the very edge. I'm doing like yellow kind of on the inside part. Just adding like a little more dimension. I like it. I didn't like how green it was, so I'm glad I did less of it. Oh, it's so good. Okay. I'm tempted to do even more, like additional color work. Let's see. Let's finish this part first. Over here getting ahead of myself. There. If I have any lurkers that are listening, don't forget to vote in the poll. I don't think it tells me who votes for what, so I'll never know. Oof, so good. Okay. Do you have tutoring today, Zara? My poor little brush is getting frayed. I'm so mean to them. You do? Fun. Well, I hope they are angels as always. I'm getting places. I never understand how people can spend so much time on a watercolor, and now I'm like, okay, I guess maybe I get it. It's like a... There was a hair. Got it. Nice. Gonna need to relax my neck after this. Take the dog out and then watch an episode of something, maybe. What time is it? About 2:30. Okay. Okay. The extra yellow part is done. Oh my god, it actually looks really good. Like there's some that could use a boost. There we go. Oh man. You see that? On the the left sides of them? They're super sweet. 10 is a nice age. Ow. Oh, poll ended. Ears should come back? Absolutely. Alright, well, ears will have to cut. They might not come back every time. But they will come back again. This was fun. I love any excuse to wear my ears. I guess I could. I don't know. What should I do for my birthday stream? I mean, I'm down for wearing a fun dress and my ears, but like, painting-wise, I wonder if there's something I should do. Alright, let's see what this looks like with it. A birthday cake? Gosh, I guess I could try? I don't know how that would look. Like a slice of cake or something? I don't know. Food's never really been my forte. I think honey is like the closest I've gotten. I could try. That's such a nice color. I feel like it would really go. What you have to think about, right? I think we're gonna do it. Is it gonna overpower the... I don't think it will. I'm gonna try it. I'll just do a little bit. Yeah, I think it might slightly overpower it. If I water it down more? This top one, this poor thing, is just like the experimental one. I don't know how I feel about that. Don't hate it. Let's just keep adding more water to it. And it won't be quite as bold. Just like add more color to it. Okay, so let's go a little... Maybe. Yeah. That's alright. I don't think it's taking away anything. It's all so subtle. I like it though. I'm gonna keep doing it. I feel like I'm gonna forget where I am. Should go in order. Dream treat and hydrate the Xeno. Xeno, wake up. People are being nice to you, Xeno. It's like, I'm napping. You were begging for food earlier. He's gonna have to wake up. Xeno's just like, no, I'm sleeping. There he goes. Aggressive scritches. Ooh, I could try to do something spooky on my birthday. I'm really not good at spooky. I really want to be good at spooky, and I'm just not. That could be fun. I'd really have to think about it. But like what it could be, you know? That would be a hard think. But like a treat of some sort could be a good backup. Oof. No tea. We're practically out of tea. That's not good. I mean, I'd say overall it was a successful experiment with the watercolor pencils. I definitely like the adding of the more detail with just normal paint. I do think that helped. Maybe I'll use them again. Well, we still have to draw the flower, so I will be using them again, but I mean for other things. I don't know if I could use them like after, like do a wash and then add the watercolor pencil after. I feel like that would just mess up the wash. Ooh, it might be fun is doing like try and do those space things that I do, but like really color it in with a colored pencil and then add the water after. Only one way to find out, right? That could be kind of cool. I wonder if that would work. Be interesting to see how that kind of... It would all very much mix together like this did, so it'd have to be complementary colors, like purples and blues or something. But it could be good. That'd be interesting. Love your spacescapes. Oh, thank you. They're very hit or miss. It's very interesting. Like painting it, some days it works really well, and like that one The last one I did, I started off and the first one was just not working out. But the second one was fine. And it's like, I don't know. It's a mind of its own. Oh, you know what would be also be fun to do would be to try and do this and then paint it, like with the water. Let's see if I could get that crystal in a direction I like it, with both the color pencils and then the actual watercolors. That would be a fun thing. See if I could get that to work. All right, I'm pretty happy with that, guys. Like, I feel bad you can't see all the stuff it's got going on really that easily. Maybe like in that line you kind of can. I really like it though. I'm pleased. And then I want to do the flower on another page. What do you think? Yeah? Yeah, I think those will look really pretty. Alright, I'm gonna let this dry, and then I'm gonna... I really do think... Should I outline it, or should I wait till I'm done? I mean, it looks pretty good as is, but the outline really is very nice. I mean, am I too addicted to my sparkly outlines? I'm gonna leave it. I think I'm gonna leave it. I can always add it after. Because I'm fairly pleased with it currently. Here, let's... I can't take a picture with a brush. It flies away. Alright, let's take our picture. I think it's a little bit. What's a little bit? Looks great as always because I can always add later. Yeah, that's my thinking. I think it's just... This might be too bright. Hang on, it's gonna get real dark in here. Oh, I know you can see all my all my shadows. You can really see it better. Oh, but I want to get a good picture. Oh, there we go. I mean, you can still see my camera, but you can see it better. You're a little addicted to outlines. I really am. I know, it's so bad. You guys can see the things. I really am addicted to those outlines. And this one's already kind of outlined. I might actually go in with the paint and add just a little darker between them. Sparkle is life. I know, right? Sparkle is life. And I do have sparkly paint. I don't know, honeycomb sparkly? I don't know about sparkly honeycomb. It could add like, let's see, where is this thing? I don't know which is which. I remember this one's a little red, but I could add like a little bit of like a brown between them to really like accentuate, like with a really thin brush. What do you guys think? Do you want like a harsher, slightly darker line between them all? I think that actually might look nice. Maybe we're not done yet. I do like the really little one. Oh gosh, there's a hair in that. There's so many cat hairs. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. Nice meeting you. Sorry, I have to go. Girls are arriving any minute. You get those girls tutored. They're gonna pass every class with you helping them. Huh? Is it bad? I kind of want to try this. No, I'm such a tease. I'm like, okay, we're done. Wait, but... However, have you thought of this? Alright, where's my... my tester? This wouldn't really be an outline, it would be a... That might be a little too dark. Where is it? Okay, that one got a little thick. I have to be careful about that. Sticking a pizza in the oven, bribery earns attention. Ooh. Is that too much? I think maybe that brown is too much. I like the idea, but I think it'd have to be a lighter brown. No, you don't think it's too much? That one has a lot of red in it. There's that one too, which is a little lighter. And that would cover up the pencil lines. If it's too dark, add more water. We'll get rid of some of it. I need to do one of those. The reddish one is better? Okay. I watered down a little bit more. Yeah, you think? Maybe we need a smaller brush. You have the like itty bittiest of brushes. It doesn't hold any paint though, is the problem. It can be very hard to paint with. Good for fishing out here though. Pretty dry? Pretty dry. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Here goes nothing. Just like the tiniest little line. Tiniest line. Okay, I like it. Decided. I do like it. Surpresa? Well, that's a fun name. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying our honeycomb. That one got a little darker, so let's go and try and keep it consistent here. Redeem, stretch, and treat Xena? Okay. Ooh. Ooh, stretching is a good idea. Thank you for the stretch. Welcome in. How's your day going? We're not too far from being done with this, this part, I don't think. But I decided to make my life more complicated. Oh my gosh, that's so dark. Ah. By doing an outline. But not in sparkly gel pen this time. I refrained. Perfect told me I'm too addicted to that sparkly gel pen. Like, fine, I'll do painterly things. I think that's pretty good, you're right. The red one was a better idea. It's like just enough. And drawing honey with honey-based watercolor makes me a head for real? What? It's not honey-based watercolor. That would be really sticky. I don't know about that. I don't know how that would work. I'm not convinced. Give into the dark side, embrace the sparkles. I usually do, Summer. I usually do. Maybe you become 5 head, you become one with the universe. Is that? I would be curious to see if a honey-based watercolor was a thing. That would be interesting. I think it would be too sticky. I figure I should probably do the outside too. I mean, I do have a large forehead. Am I not already there? Is the universe accepting applications? Yeah, I'm happy with that. The problem is, like, it starts to separate at some point. And then your lines kind of change color. It's so tiny, I don't want to mess it up. They are good for watercolor paintings, not so much for illustrations unless you treat them like a semi-gouache. Oh, I've never used gouache. Well, had I known, I guess that's what I should have done, but just over here using regular old watercolors. I still think it's working out pretty well. I still think you can't see all the little things. Stupid light. That's okay. I should try gouache at some point. I mean, I just started trying watercolor pencils. I guess one thing at a time, right? Shiny object syndrome. Can't do it all at once. One thing at a time. I guess I tend towards more like the illustration type stuff rather than like the big expressive watercolors. You try, you learn, you use it or not, right? So far I'm actually fairly impressed with the watercolor pencils. The first time I tried them did not work well, but it was on this like really rough paper. And I think the smoother paper really helped out. So I gave them a second shot and I'm fairly pleased. I can't imagine just using them on their own though. Like I've definitely needed to add more paint in certain spots and stuff. But that might just be me. Oh, kitty stretch, you're so cute, socks. Maybe it's the paper sizing? I don't know. I mean, maybe. Are you an artist? You seem to know a lot of art things. Do you paint? You do paint? What does that mean? Why do we have quotations on it? What's happening? I feel a butt coming on. There's a qualifier. I draw, sketch in color. Oh, like color pencils and stuff? That's cool. That's very nice. Then you would have known what the blender was I found in my old college bag a little while ago. I haven't done anything in pure, just color pencil in so long. You're not dark enough. Give me more paint. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I find it difficult to paint. It's all my brain vomit in sketchbooks, loose pages, but it's sketching. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I started using watercolor during the pandemic, and it's been an interesting journey. That's for sure. I started using it because I had it, and it's fairly easy. You know, you don't need a lot to do it. It's not like oil paint where you have to have like a really good setup and it's toxic and stuff. And I just had some water and some paintbrushes and was like, all right, let's try it out. But before that, I used to do like graphite stuff. Like in college, I used to do a lot of pencil, black and white, and charcoal stuff. But I used color pencil now and then too. I don't think it was really my forte though. I'm really enjoying the watercolors. I think those have been really fun. People have recommended gouache though. Seems like it would be useful. Because like with watercolor, you can't like... I'm trying to do like a recreation of this sketch kind of. But I'm going to do it in like the flowers as a separate piece of paper on top. Whereas like if I was... Oh, I woke the cat up. I'm sorry, Socks. If I was doing it in a different color, I could just, you know... Or a different medium, I could just paint it on top. Oh, I'm sorry, Socks. I woke you up. You're alright, baby. Oh no, I woke him up and it's close to dinner time. I'm the worst. I'm so sorry. Bad cat, Bob. No, and now he's awake. Oh gosh. We have to hurry up and finish now. Watercolors for me is my pen. Once it's on, it's on. You can only work with it. And you can take them with you. Yeah. I can't have a workspace... Adelaide? Ateli? I don't know what you mean by that. Like you don't have a dedicated workspace kind of a thing? I didn't used to. I used to do stuff on the dining room table. Until I was like, I guess I should stream it, and then I had to actually have a spot to do it. Socks, don't do it. No. Psst, psst, psst. No. Psst. Hang on. Hang on. Cat stuff. Don't do it. Sir, don't you do it. One pesky kitty. This one right here. Who I so rudely woke up from his nap is going out. Cat Socks has been evicted from the room. See if I can get my ear back in. Okay. I mean, it's working pretty well. I haven't fallen off yet. Oh, my neck, though. Okay. Not too much longer. We're almost done with this part. I don't want to rush it, because then I'll mess it up, and I'm really liking this so far. You know? Yes, a cat sighting. There's still one more in here. But she's sleeping. I'm sure we're pretty soon we're gonna start hearing the meow outside the door. I usually don't go this late because he's so pesky. Mother, it is nearing my dinner time. You must be aware. See, this is why I don't have jump scares in my sound alerts. Like right here, this tiny line work. Why there are no jump scares. The Bob Ross hello and everything is jump scare enough, and oh man, can you imagine? Being all these tiny lines after so many hours add some jump scares. No, the ones that are in there are jump scare enough. Could you imagine working on this and then having that like bang show up? Oh, I'd be so devastated. Like I spent so much time working on this and it was ruined. That would be so awful. Man, now that the outlines are dark, it's making me want to darken up more stuff. Gritch that Xeno. Oof, 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 oof. There we go. Well, maybe I'll have to work more on this before I start the flowers. Now that I'm sitting here thinking it needs to be darker. I always try and draw everything so light, but that outline though. Thank goodness for itty bitty brushes. I don't know how people do this with the bigger ones. Well, if you're still there, Sapreza, what do you usually like to draw? You know, you said you do it in like pen and colored pencil, but what is your favorite thing to draw? Yeah, I really like the space things painting wise, and I enjoy been enjoying flowers. Flowers have really been fun recently. Although I will admit the little weird abstract oatmeal things were quite entertaining. It was fun to see what everyone saw in them. Plus, there's no pressure for it to actually look like anything. You know, it's just whatever it wants to be. What a relaxing day, you guys. I think tomorrow I'm gonna have to do some yard work though. A little less relaxing. Oh, stomach, why you gurgle? Well, I know why you gurgle at me. Because we need lunch. As soon as I'm finished with this, you can have lunch. I promise. Oh, and I'm like out of tea. I'll have to use the bigger mug next time. I guess I didn't know how long I'd be going though. You still got pollen in your yard? Oh god, so much pollen. The sidewalk, the street just covered in those little pollen pods off the oak tree. And so I have to put a mask on and a long sleeve shirt and some gloves, and I'm gonna have to go sweep it up. Unfortunately. I've kind of been hoping that it rains so that at least it's damp and it doesn't create huge dust clouds, because if I used a blower or something, it would just be dust cloud everywhere, you know? And that would just make it worse. So I think I'm gonna have to use a broom to try and keep it small and localized. And then if it's wet, I can still scoop it up and it would be a lot less dust. But I don't know. You're basically gonna wear a hazmat, right? So you do that, you put all your clothes in laundry, and then you take a shower. Because you're gonna be sweaty anyway, because it's like 85 degrees outside. So if I could do it on a day where it's rained already and it's cloudy, then I could spend an hour and a half out there cleaning it all up. I didn't feel too bad about it because like the neighbors, people who, so I think we're like the only people on our block that don't pay someone to do our yard. And I didn't feel too bad because all the people hadn't shown up yet, you know, to do the yards, but someone showed up today. And now we're gonna be like the only street with all the pollen still around. I'm like, darn it. That means I have to go out and do it now. Ah. So yeah, I can't put it off for too much longer. I don't want Tricky to get a nasty HOA letter. You know. Oh no, I had dropped frames. Oh, doesn't look like it was too many. That's good. But yeah, I gotta get that done before he gets an angry letter saying, your yard is ugly. Clean it up. Lottie, must you attack the sheets? One cat in here, suddenly pesky. Ma'am, you were doing so good. You were just asleep. I hate homeowners associations. Yeah, so I grew up with that one in a place where everyone just had acreage and stuff, but now I live in a nice neighborhood. So like it's pretty cheap, so I'm not mad about it. And it forces everyone to, you know, keep a pretty house. So like I enjoy the benefits of it. I just also, unlike a lot of the other people, have to actually do the manual labor myself. So that part sounds so fun. But I like living in a pretty area, so, you know. Luckily it's not too, like, we don't have petty neighbors or anything. We all get along pretty well. There's parts of the neighborhood, we're like on the outskirts, thankfully. So like, we don't get too much craziness. There are some people apparently in like the middle part of the neighborhood that get real nasty. But luckily we don't have to deal with any of that. We're like just in the right position and just have the right neighbors that we're okay. Atrians in Florida are even bigger pain in the ass. Oh, really? Why? You want out? Alright, hang on. Alright, hang on. Alright, I'm going. Hang on. Hang on. They'll nitpick reasons to complain. I mean, I don't think that's Florida based. I think that's any HOA. We just got lucky with our particular one, I think. Where it's still fairly strict and stuff, but our immediate people are fine, so that works out. I can't imagine having a neighbor that's like on the HOA board or, you know, like really into it. That would be so awful. Since most of them are old, they just want to complain so I can talk to someone. Oh, that's so sad though. Yeah, I get it though. Like, I hate weeding so much. And yeah, we got a complaint one time about the fact that we had weeds in our garden bed, so I had to go out there and get weeding. But that was from like, there was, so every once in a while, like twice a year, they'll do like drive-bys. Like the HOA. Also, if you're not 100% white, that's more BS to deal with. Ooh. Yeah, I can imagine that. Luckily, I am very, very sun reflective. Well, I don't have to deal with that part of it. But yeah, I could imagine that's not great. Oh my god, so close! My neck is killing me! I'm definitely taking a pill and relaxing after this. After I take the dog out and feed the cats. Because priorities. Critters always take top priority. Alright, you guys, we think. You like the outline? It's not sparkly gel pen. I think I like it. It really makes the rest of it look like not so much though, unfortunately. Kind of like, you can still see it. I do like it though. I'm not gonna lie, I do like it. I'm pleased with that. Right? Outline's good? I think it's pretty good. And I like all the subtlety of the color inside of it, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pleased. Today was a good day. How can it be a bad day with ears on, right? I feel like you can't even see these ones. How can it be a bad day with the ears on? Can't. It's impossible. Then okay, so next time we'll try our hand at this. I'm not sure how much detail I'm gonna get in these like little stock, you know, pieces. I want it about that big, probably. Yeah. I'm real happy. I'm real happy with that. I'll take a new picture with the outline here in a minute. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I'm quite pleased. Quite pleased. These test pages, move all you guys over. Yeah, everywhere. The color pencils are still open over there. There's no cats in here though, so it should be okay. Alrighty, let's see here. So we are done for today. I need a lay down. I need some dinner / lunch. I don't know. Dinner. Take the dog out. Feed the cat. Got stuff to do. I'm pleased. I'm pleased with our little honeycomb going on here. And then I guess you guys will see the ears again. Everyone enjoyed the ears. Ears were fun. But let's see. I don't have any plans Sunday morning, so we're still on for Sunday morning. I don't know if I'll mess around with this anymore. Trying to do the lavender part. We'll see how it goes. Fingers crossed. Good things. But that's the plan. That's the plan so far. Let's see here. We had some follows today, which was very cool. We had FPP Mice and Surpreza come in. So thank you so much for that. And then let's see. Let's find someone to raid. It's always love to do that. Let's see. Let's refresh this so we can see who's on. Oh, I started watching this person. What are they doing? She's just doing, she does traditional art. She's currently just prepping to go to a convention, but I looked at her stuff and it is so good. So I think we're gonna rate her. She seemed really cool. And she's got really awesome pink hair. So what's not to love? You guys are going crazy with the with the Xeno. That's so funny. All right, let's get this raid going, guys. All right. Again, thank you everyone who showed up. Really hope you liked the experiment today. That turned out really nice. And hopefully see you Thursday, 11 a.m. Oh wait, today's Thursday. What am I doing? What am I doing? Hopefully see you Sunday, 11 a.m. And I hope everyone has a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Bye. Mwah.